metal on the bars on the outside. Ah. Yeah, Osiris doesn't seem to be that popular for some reason. Might have to do with the previous development cycle there. Who knows? Fine. Yeah.
Hello. Do we have an echo today? No echo today. Hey, welcome to another day of Satisfactory. Today we're going to be playing with more nuclear power because, hey, that's what we need, right? Everybody needs more power, right? Oh, let's get rid of this thing. And yes, we are going to have. Oh, wait a minute. Could the night sun go in front? It doesn't. Could happen. It's going to start coming up real quick here in a second. I think it might miss it. I know that thing just got dark all of a sudden, just light switch. There it comes. Here we go. It's the night eclipse. I'm guessing this is the binary sun, because it's supposed to be a binary system. So this would be the second sun. I don't know why it goes faster, but it's going on the wrong side of the moon, though. Ah, scrap. Oh, crap. Did I screw up? Oh, I toggled high res on by accident, and it didn't mess up. Usually when I do that, it totally screws up OBS, but it didn't that time. Chances entered. Yeah, me and old Pluto killer. You know, I really liked watching his show Star Talk, but it doesn't seem to come on anymore, so. Alright, I say today, more nuclear power, but we're going to start off with some foundations and stuff. I should, well, how many of these can we build right now? I might need to take some more of this with me because it's going to take 9 of these for everyone, so yeah, I'm going to need some more stuff. How you doing there, Paul? I was going to ask you how you're doing in Ready Stream, but I figured I'd wait till you got here. That way I didn't have to, you know. Not that I'm saying you were coming, that I knew you were coming here or anything. It's just, you know. I figured eventually you might show up for marbles at least. Oh, crap. I hate that. And we're not going to have enough room for a couple of stacks of those. It takes 10 of them for each one, and I'm going to need more. So let's really predict. Yeah, I started predicting things once, but knowing, you know, what was going to happen ahead of time got really boring, so I stopped. I thought I had figured out what it was, but there was that stupid mouse click again. Looks like I'm going to have to buy a new gaming mouse, which frickin' sucks. Trying to find one that'll fit my hand All right. Keep a space open in case I have to delete something. All right, let's go build some nuclear power plants. Well, foundations, then nuclear power plants. Sad thing is, uh, in my area, there is one, well, there's 2 stores that sell, well, okay, scratch that. 3 stores that sell anything to do with computers. Sam's, Walmart, Electronics Express, or is it Electronics Boutique? They're both the same anyway. That one has a chance of having something. Other than that, I'll probably have to order it. Now, I had thought about heading in, just take a trip in, just take a look. Unfortunately, they don't open at 9 o'clock like a normal store. No, they wait till 10. Which is normally about the same time I'm cooking food so I can be streaming. And I would really like to find a nice, I hate ordering a mouse on Amazon, getting it and finding out that it doesn't fit my hand well and have to send it back and order another one and back and forth. I would order another one like I've got now, except I don't know what the issue with this one is. Kind of strange. Kind of really strange. I had the mouse running without the software that controls it, and it never made a click. So I'm like, okay, it's the software. I made a new profile for that, and it still did it. I'm like, okay. I disabled the mouse button for the button thing. I moved it somewhere else so I'd be able to change things, but and it still did it even though the mouse button didn't work. So it wasn't the mouse. So I don't know what's going on with it. Just hope it doesn't get as bad as it was yesterday. Okay, wait a minute. I want to try something. I want to check something here. All right. Center stanchion. Right here. Right there. All right. stanchion right here. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's on number 17. On this one. We're going to try it this way this time. I'm also going to do one other thing too. Because I'm going to need a line for my block turns. We're just gonna go I want right there. Actually, it doesn't have to be there. Bad Don. Good day to you. How am I doing? I am doing well, thanks. And yourself? I think we can do it straight up from here. This will work. Whoa! We're just gonna go here. We're just gonna go straight out this way. This will give me my line that I'm gonna need for my other ones. Not bad. Been working on logistics for a massive train system. Yeah, I did that in another save where I had a lot of, oh, not there. I had a lot of train stuff. This time I started out using some trains, but I'm currently not moving anything by train. And there's a Ready Raid. Ready Raid, Ready Raid. What's up, Ready? How you doing? Trains are relatively new for me. Yes, well, see, I was a big train guy in Update 3. I had my map totally circled and bisected, and I moved everything by train. I had moved my ingot producer off of my main base, and I was bringing in all my ingots by train. So I was bringing in ingots, quartz, sulfur was coming in by train, rubber, plastic, it was all by train. What's up, Ready? How are you today? What is up and everything? For some reason, I did a host, not a raid. No, you did a raid. I've got Ready is rated with 4 viewers. Ready is now hosting with 3. So you always do a host with a raid. So you're good. You did it. You did good. Plus, I got my alarm for a raid. Couldn't see it. My pad used for watching chat cut out. Yeah. My alert came in for a raid. The whoop whoop. Yep, there you go. All right, that should do me. If anybody wonders what this is, it's the line. Oh, it's just a line of foundation so I can get my blocks in the right order. Or right facing. Alright, so can I reach that? Yes, I can! So you're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 6 out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you're going to go 1, 2. I don't know if this is the right one. Actually, I think it was supposed to be 3. Yeah, because this is supposed to be a mutual one here, so I have to check again. Hey, Haz, how you doing? I need to go over there and double check and make sure I got it all right. I never, let's see. Check something here real quick. Yeah, Haz, I never got a chance to go to your base in Osiris and pick anything up, but I did get most of mine fixed. So, let's see. So if I come out 2, and this one if I come, that's out 2. So the third one would be here. Let's just get rid of those. Get rid of that. I'm gonna leave that because I'm gonna need to walk back that way, but okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. That's what I need. The 2 here come out and meet. Yeah, I can't see that currently. I'm stuck underground in a So this guy comes out 2, and their 2 meets it. So this is actually one closer. Or actually, wait, no, yeah, 1, 2. So they meet it. Well, we'll see if we can fix that on the next one. Because that's out 3 to 2. I just joined your Discord. If you add make place for it and screenshots, I can post a pic or 3. Don't do that. It's fine. You could, I guess, in general chat. I don't do much in my Discord too much anymore. But you can post anything you want in general. That's fine. Uh, I'm also uh, a member of the Sat Labs community, uh, and we have a bigger Discord there. Yeah, thanks. Actually, I don't know if that link works anymore. Do we still, is that link still good? Let me check. You're being redirected. So yeah, it still works. Okay. Uh, the Sat Labs group. Oh, we have another raid. Caesar Squares or Squares. Jeez, what is up with me today? Hey, Caesar, how you doing? Welcome. How's life? How'd your stream go? You were streaming Stationeers. You've been doing that a lot lately. How's Stationeers treating you? Stream went very well, thanks. How's yours? Mine just got started. I'm only, 20 minutes into it so far. Loving it, learning how to code. Yeah, I heard it was rather complicated after a little while, but I don't know about their updates. I think they haven't done a lot of updates lately or something. So become 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is my end. So 1, 2. So this is where we meet. So here is this end. Need to watch some Stationeers. Was gifted a couple weeks ago. So this one's where this one starts. So these go out 5. If you scroll up a little bit there, Paul, there's a link to his channel up there. In my shout out. Not a problem. I am lazy. Okay, I'll be the first to admit it. I got tired of having to reach up and do a shout out, so I set up an automatic shout out when somebody raids me. I need to make it a little bit longer, maybe give it a minute before it actually does it or something in a timer. I should do that so it doesn't get missed in the influx of people coming in and saying stuff and everything. But I'm lazy. So what can I say? You know me and my shortcuts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I gotta have this one here. Let's go ahead and switch over to this. So if I fall, all is well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, this is not gonna work. Because, oh, actually, wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it should have been one more further over, though. So 18 might have been better than 17. But it's an easy fix. Kinda. That way I have a bigger gap here. Hey, you just joined Sat Labs. Well, welcome. Yeah. By the way, in Sat Labs, we not only do we play Satisfactory, we play other games too, and there's usually somebody in one of the voice chats. Matter of fact, I forgot about something. I need to go into the streaming chat up there. There we go. That doesn't matter. Screw it. Alright, so I need to be here. Yeah, I need to be here. So let's fix this. Yes. There's there's all types of channels in that in there. Let's see. You can but shareables, yeah, shareables is where most people post all of their crap. And I don't mean crap. I mean their stuff. I mean, you know what I mean. Not saying your stuff is crap or anything. I'm just stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go away. And we're gonna make this here, which means this is gonna. Oh, yeah, this will still work. So I get the 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 here, and this actually meets out right here. But I'm wondering if. Oh, I remember now. I'm half off. I can I can't tell you how many times I've looked at something just built and thought this is craft and rebuild. Yes, I've done the same thing. I remember now why this is messed off. 17 is fine. Or actually, I got a better idea. I want to start this with 18, and I'm going to move this section over here so it's better. So if I come to here, have this be the center. Any builder inside, well, my rule of thumb in Satisfactory is build it, tear it down, build it bigger, tear it down, build it bigger, tear it down, build it bigger, rinse and repeat as necessary. Okay, now this, on the other hand, needs to be moved. Or actually, well, yeah, I'm gonna see about moving this a quarter square over. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I think what I'll do is come right over here. Let's place this just like this. Get rid of this. Place one here. Organization. Autosave. Now I'm going to try to move 1/4 square further this direction. So that means I need to go to the other side. I need to come to here and place there, there. Yep, there we go. And then get rid of this. Hey, Bruning, how you doing? All right, now we've gone one. Now we've moved 1/4 square. It's kind of empty the view out so I can test this out and see if see if it's enough. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Perfect. 1/4 square placement. Change the entire thing. That means all of that's going to go away, and I'm going to repeat it with this line. Just post picking your shareables. Would appreciate your thoughts anytime I have a look. Well, let's just go over here. Scroll down. Let's go. All right, let's open the original so I can get a bigger view here. All right. That is very nice looking. I like it. Nice and creative too. Very good. All right, let's get rid of all. Actually, let's go to the other end. all this so I can make a new marker line now that everything is lined up muy better. I like now that, you know, the foundations will attach to walkways. It allows a much better control of where you put your foundation and keeping a line. Alright, so now we're just gonna go do the same thing we did a little bit ago. How are you liking the new power and such? I actually like the new power. I never had a trouble because I always took care that when I built a power plant, I gave it the output for what it could need at full power, and never relied on, you know, how much I thought it could do. So you know, it was, and now that power burns everything, it allows you to use the residual for that comes from the power plants. You can actually use it, because before you couldn't rely on it because you didn't, you know, if something backed up somewhere, it stopped down and you lost everything and you had to go back and try to figure stuff out and all this other stuff. Now, before my nuclear power was running, most of my power that I'm getting is from residual stuff. Because I'm taking the oil that I'm making my rubber and plastic with and turning that heavy oil into diluted fuel, and turning the diluted fuel and running the diluted fuel to fuel generators. All right, so 1, 2, 3, right here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we're good. Get rid of this and go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now that we got, you know, we can do things with our nuclear waste, our uranium waste. That makes it even, you know, better. Okay. We have our new platform set up. And I believe I'm at 18, so I'm going to have to double check the numbers on this. Now, in this game, let's see. So what are you working on toward? I am building more nuclear power plants. Still haven't done nuke power. I either use fuel or turbo fuel. Got yourself unstuck. Nice. I am making enough uranium fuel rods, or actually I have the facility, I don't have it all turned on, to make enough fuel rods, uranium fuel rods, to power 36 nuclear reactors. And it's all coming from one uranium node right up there that's bringing in 300 uranium per minute. So I'm going to build my 36. I only had 3 before, I only turned one of them on because I didn't want to stockpile a bunch of waste, because each nuclear reactor will output 10 waste per minute. So once I had it started, then I went and I built a nuclear waste processing facility, or uranium waste processing facility. Got to get these new words. And it's good enough to process 400 uranium waste per minute. So now that it is up and running, I can expand my nuclear to its full extent. And I can also go get a cup of coffee. I need coffee. Coffee, gamer lifeblood. At least it is for me. But then again, I was in the Navy for 22 years, so it's also Navy lifeblood. Something that we require. Cut me, I bleed coffee. If I want to salt my food, I can just, rub my arm and get the salt off of it. I can say that because in my 22 years in the Navy, I only, other than school, I only had one shore duty, and that was 3 years. The rest of the time I was on sea duty. I wasn't at sea the entire time, but I was on sea duty. Of course, the last 11 and a half years, my sea duty consisted of the hovercrafts, which means unless I was deployed on a ship, I went home every night. Which was, for a while, different apartments and in a house. I'm on my 3rd cup today already. Decaf the rest of the day now. Old Navy story. One day this guy comes in the mess, gets a cup of coffee, saying, "I wonder how strong this is." Stick a fork in it, see if it stands up. So it looked like a spoon put in his coffee cup. When he pulls it out, it's melting. It was a candy spoon. So it looks like we're going 18. Yep, it'll be on the 18th from now on. Actually, no. Yeah, it'll be on the 18th from now on. Yep. As to imply coffee was melted. Yeah. Well, we always, stick a fork in it, see if it stands up. So. Let's go 18. 1, 2. Try to, will we make 8? I don't think we're gonna make it to 18. 17. So here's 18. And how tall? I should have checked that too, so I don't have to run a bead. But yeah, I enjoyed my time in the Navy. 2, 3, 4. So we're 5 high. Well, I was holding it for some reason. I don't know why. I like using it, but I picked this up yesterday, so I should be holding this thing. But in early game and stuff, and when I'm flying around and doing a lot of stuff, I use it to go between places with my hover pack. I like my hover pack best. I think it's cool, but well, when I first built my main base, which when I go back to it, if you're still around, you'll see, is high enough off the ground that I was always having to climb up ladders and stuff to get up there. And when the zip line, when I unlocked the zip line, then I could get up and down easy just by using the zip line. I find it useful in other places if I'm uh, flying with my hover pack over a long area or whatever, and in between I run out of power. I have the zip line. I can grab hold to keep going until I get to within range of the hover pack again, or just keep going to the end and then jump off and then continue on. 1, 2, because you can't see my base from here because it's on the other side of the mountains. My base is on the other side of that ridge. It's here. Here's my base here. My base covers from here all the way to here. That's how big my base is, right? That area. Same places. Okay, yeah. So no, not there. I think that's gonna be the one. Gonna have to check again. I ran out of concrete. I'm gonna have to go back to my train, but I want to see how this is set up here. We got 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So these guys meet on number 4, and this guy crosses in on number 3. Okay. I have to remember that. But I also need more concrete. Yeah. Like I said, jumping off, you do not want to go any further that direction because that is the death wall. Let's go back to the train and grab a few more stacks of concrete. One block. The next block over, you start dying. About halfway through the next block. I'll show you what it is. I need to suck down a medical inhaler anyway, so why not? Not that one. Here we go. All right. We need more concrete than we're carrying. So let's just take all that. We'll throw back a few what? I don't need to be carrying my all those noblists with me right now, or all that. And I'll throw back. Oh, we're in autosave. Oh, I don't need to be carrying coupons either, that's for sure. Alright, we should be good with concrete for now. But yeah, I came out here with this line right here of concrete just to find the edge of the death wall. Now, of course, this death wall is not the instant death wall. I did not know if it was or not, so I had to be very careful. But if I put a block here, actually, let's put a block here. So, I'm skirting the wall. Why waste the gas? So I need these guys to meet in on this one. So it's not quite going to do it on this. Interesting. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We come out. 1, 2. just gonna be it right there. We go 1, 2, 3. I go here, here, and 1. Oh yes, I only do vanilla. I don't do mods. I have nothing against mods. Okay, I'm just waiting for 1.0 before I play with mods. 1, 2. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, see, this is wrong. It's got to be over this way more. Because there's the end of that platform there. So it should be this one. That means this is here. So we're going here. I think it just gotcha. Let's see. Those pics I post are in a modded world at over 2K hours before I started using mods. Well, yeah, that I did not do mods because I knew I would get, like flying. If I told myself if I could fly, I would never walk. They came out hover pack. I use the hover pack so much, the legs of my character are probably withering. Bad Don, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. When I asked for your assistance yesterday, I didn't quite think it through. Oh, did I? Forgot you stopped streaming. Yeah, that was the thing. It's like, well, as soon as I raided, I left and I came into Discord, but you weren't there, and I'm like, well, I guess the timeline was a little different. Not a problem. See, something is it just doesn't work right when when I do this for some idiotic reason, and I don't know why. Let's just work this as a different way from now on here. Okay, let's put this on. If we want to come from here, we want to go 1. We're a quarter this time because I moved it, but 1 and 1. So let's try it that way. Oh! I tried to use the hover pack and it didn't work. So let's just try this. 1, 1. And look, I left a box of shame. So this will be where I start. So 1, let's just do this. We'll come back for you. Or actually, that's wrong. I think I'm supposed to be one more over. All right, let's go check it again. I know, maybe not. It's straight on with that line with one gap in between. All right. That's what we're doing. So we're straight on with that line, one in between. All right, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this direction and 6 this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See if this works. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these go away. All right, now this I'll go out 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and here's this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So instead of running out that way like that, I'll keep doing it this way, and I'll have my straight line with that down there. I'll just run that straight up. That'll be much. This will be much better. We have a raid. Cordair coming in with a raid. What's up with the raids today? Woohoo! Hey, Cordair, how you doing? How was your stream? Let's see. You were playing Satisfactory. So I'm guessing that I'm a quarter off again. Okay. I figured out what I'm going to do. I figured out what I'm going to do. I got to remove all this again, but I'll have it right this time. I'll have to do this each time. Stream was good. Got your steel setup done. 11,000 steel. Wow. That's just So from now on, when I make these platforms, I'll do this. I'll take this guy and put it here. Then I'll come with one of these right there. Oh, yeah, you got enough. You got more steel than you're gonna need for a long time. All right, so boom. That's my jam spot right here. So that's just what I'm gonna have to do each time, but we'll be good. Hate to raid around. Not a problem. You go have some good things. Have whatever you got to do, you go do. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever your local time period is. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then no, 5. Excuse me. It's 6 this way. 1, 2, I think I did 7 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I did 7. Alright, I should be able to pick that up. Ooh, yeah, I can pick it up though. No! I couldn't pick it up. Three, 4, 5, 6. I'll get this. I'll get this stuff straightened out here soon. All right. Now I should be able to delete stuff when I need it. All right. How much room do I got? One, 2, 3, and number 4 will match up just like I need it. So. All right. Now here, let's do this. And now I can do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got it now. We'll probably have to do that quarter each time. I don't understand why, but I guess it has something to do with going sideways like this. Everything's gonna always be a quarter off. But actually, we seem to be distancing ourselves, and I don't understand how that happens, but we'll see. All right, so next line. Come over here. Actually, wait. We got to go out. We got to make it straight out line first. We run out of room here. And your turn sideways. No crooked tracks allowed. What's your limiting factor at waste plant? Sure. I can reprocess 400 waste per minute. When I'm only making enough uranium fuel rods to do 36 reactors, which will be 360 waste per minute. So what's well, there's not a really a bottleneck at 400. I'm only able I with my nuclear plants fully loaded, they'll only produce 600 per minute. I mean 360 per minute. So I didn't see a reason, you know, in the amount of production you can do. Got to go. Have a great day. All right. Thanks, Bad Don. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining the Discord. And much better, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. But the amount you can process, the numbers, it was either less than 360, which would end up having a backup, or 400. So I just chose 400. You know. I believe that's another 18. That should be good enough for a little while. Because if you look at the recipes, come down here. First, you have to make the non-fizzle, right? Which, this right here, you got one that uses uranium. I didn't want to bring in more uranium, so I used this one. This actually, 50 per minute and everything, it actually uses 37.5 uranium per minute and produces 50 of these. All right. Now the pellets take 100, so that means 2 of these guys, 37.5. So 37.5 times 2, so that's 75 uranium per minute just to produce this. And this uses 25 per minute, 30, 30. So that's 100. So each set of these, 2 making non-fissile, 1 making plutonium, is going to use 100 uranium per minute. So it was either build a plant that would process 300 and have an extra 60, because I'm going to be making 360 per minute, or make a plant that can do 400. No brainer, go with the 400 and let one of them starve, one setup starve, and just process as needed. Didn't make through no. Didn't make. You didn't max the nodes out. The sulfur and nitrogen, I didn't have to max out the nodes. I only needed to use what I needed, because the sulfur, let's see, and the nitrogen. All right, this guy needs, I forget, but it's like 15. I think this is what it ends up being. Needs 15 per minute of each one of these, so you don't really need a lot. I just used as much as I needed. Yes, there is a recipe that skips the pellets, but that recipe requires aluminum, where this one just requires concrete and the pellets, and and it's 150. So I just went that way. . went to an area of the map that had almost everything that I needed. Thought you were... Hey, Reddy may have already gone outside and come back. Who knows? See? Dog's been walked. Alright, let me get this track laid down and we will boot up the marbles. Both of them. Actually, I better not fly. I might start drifting. And if I drift into oncoming deathness, I would die. You know. I found that out. If you drift into deathness, you die. Gotcha. So the waste plant could be bigger. You had to react. Right. If I needed more, it could. I only made it as big as I needed. Just actually a little bit more than I needed because it's in 100s and these things are produced, and I'm producing 360. And I figure I'm not going to need more than 36 nuclear reactors anytime soon. Something about that just, you know, I mean, hell, in my last save, I had 155 nuclear reactors. Mail's come. Oh well, I'll get it later. Alright, community maps. First off, before we do anything, let's check Iceman here. This is not a race here. Don't join. We're coming back to the menu, but we booted up. We've got to check. Introducing the marbles skins now. Iceman is still got the record. Okay, so now random electric decision destruction. All right. Exclamation point play. I don't think Ice is here right now, but he still has the record. So anybody wants to get in on this marbles, please type in exclamation point play or use one of those custom emotes that are available for those who follow the right people or subscribe to the right people, me not being one of them. EJ, okay. Electric Joe's, I got you now. So, let's see here. I hate an itchy ear, but hey, what can you say? Alright. Let's go ahead and give this thing a start. You still got about 22 seconds to get in on the race. Exclamation point play. One of these days, I'm going to stop hitting that button. It's going to be interesting. Heading down the route. Down, 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 down we go. Blasting through the dice, falling down, running along the track. Wow, I can't even keep up. Why can't I keep up? I've got the shift key held in. Man, those balls are moving fast. Litho is just taking off. I think Litho's trying to get the record here. Oh, come on, get through, get through. Make it, make it. Oh, you just missed it. It was so close. We almost had another record holder. $44.41. Yeah, it was you could have just got just a little more grease on that ball. I hit the wrong button. That's we're going back to community maps. I hit the random button. Now we do it. Exclamation point play. So hit them exclamation point plays again. Alright, what we got here? Lots of decorations and stuff. Alright. Still got about 30 seconds to join in this. Oh, have a blocker on the funnel. It's a stream. And we launch. Rolling. And shooting around, going straight on through and headed down the funnel. Spare Paul Fears. Ready actually jumps quickly, trying to take the lead and almost gets it from Spare Paul, but Spare Paul is hanging on. Moving through the pins. Oh, Ready does take over from Spare Paul, but Spare Paul takes it back. Then Ready takes it back again. So it's a battle between Ready and Spare Paul. The blockers are helping. Spare Paul took it again. Ready is actually losing some ground. Spare Paul is keeping the lead now, moving along, trying to stay in the lead. As long as don't hit the pins, you'll be fine, but those pins are a pain sometimes. Spare Paul is moving along, headed for the last set of remoguls. Keeping the lead, we have pins that can block, but no, Spare Paul's going to take the lead and keep the win. And there we go. There's those marbles. Thank you very much for those redemptions. All right, I need coffee. So while the marble shuts down, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. And then we will be placing more foundations so I can place some more nuclear crap. We're going to, after I place this set of what I put down for the horizontal line, then I'm going to go back and start placing the nuclear plants. I hope I'll probably have to delete the foundations again for the water extractors because of that turning bug. But hey, that's all right. We'll be fine. And we have coffee. Coffee. Cough. I always remember that stupid movie, Dante's Peak. Yeah, I've never set up any of that. Where a guy comes in for this coffee and he's like coffee, 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 coffee. Yeah, when I first started doing the Stream Elements points, I didn't realize that I needed to ban myself from collecting points. I I was actually gathering points too with everybody. Like, this isn't gonna work. Okay, according to my investigation on the last one, uh, the only thing the points are really used for are marbles. See, the thing is, we have Twitch channel points, right? But there used to not be Twitch channel points. Uh, so to have something so viewers could redeem something required something else, which I was using Stream Elements. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And then when Twitch came up with their points, I just never deleted the Stream Elements ones. Basically, it gives people 2 ways to get marbles. 1, 2, 4, 2. All right. I'm trying not to be hateful, but I thought you didn't like using walkways to modify foundation. No, I have no problem with using walkways to modify foundations. I actually think it's a very good thing. I don't use, I don't like using cheatcrete. I like to try other ways to get around something, but I have used it upon occasion. And look at this. I'm a quarter off again. Okay, I used a quarter last time. If I hadn't used a quarter this time, I would be lined up right on that. Or actually, I'd be lined up right here. So I'd need a whole one this time to make it work. What is cheatcrete? Cheat. This is cheatcrete. This foundation right here has no hitbox. I'll show you. All right. All right. If I try to put a foundation here, you know, I can't do it because, you know, I can't put a foundation right here. It has no hitbox. See, Cheatcrete was a bug, and they took it out, and people complained, so they put it back in until they can come out with another thing. So, let's see, if I hadn't have used it, well, it was a bug they didn't know they had, and they fixed it unintentionally. And people complained, so they put the bug back, and they're going to come out with another way of doing it. All right, let's just do this. Let's try something here. If I was just to come here. Now this would be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means if I was to come, if I was to have this one here, I would, okay. I see what we can do here. I might be off one there. So let's go back to what we had before. Oh, wait a minute. I think I may know what. Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, we were right. Okay. Now if I go 1. But instead of coming from here, well, actually, if I come from here, it's just going to be worse. But this one would actually work if I didn't use it. I don't know why I did all that. I could just come straight off the side. But damn! There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's test this stupid thing again. So I'm going to bring out another one. Just never wants to roll out just right. I guess I'm going to have to check each one each time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So neither one of those is going to work, right? But so straight up doesn't work, and a quarter foundation doesn't work. I'm going to have to do a half a foundation to get it to work. Okay, 1/2 foundation it is. We'll give that one a try. At least that'll be easy to figure out. So this is my distance, so we'll go there. Might be too far. Might have to actually go to a whole nother line. Or actually, it'll be this line right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's the one it's going to be. So all that's got to go. How we doing? Okay. Want to make sure I'm not about to make another. So I'm going to have to check this each and every time I do it because it seems variable for some weird reason. But at least now I know, so it'll be quicker and easier to do. All right. Whew. So we'll start out with a simple straight up and then see how much we got to adjust. So if I go here, here, and here. That's a straight up, no adjustments here. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it looks like it's probably going to need a quarter. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we'll give a try with a quarter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Quarter's not good enough. It's gonna need a hole. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. There it is. So I have to do that every time. It seems to be variable for some weird reason. I had some lag there for a little bit. Make sure what's going on up here. Everything's moving okay. I don't know what maybe I wouldn't think I was going over a map piece or something way out here, but it's possible. Not quite has. Well, there is a way to make it move faster. Shameless plug. Subscribe. By the way, for people who don't know about the Twitch points and the stream element points and all this other stuff, they've got a built-in thing so they go faster for subscribers. It's just the way it's made. I don't run around requesting subscriptions and all this other stuff. Yeah, actually, they go really fast. I don't actually, it's like, oh well, if you don't do that, that's just not me. I love subscriptions, but I don't go out saying, hey, please. The only thing I say about subscriptions is about the free one you get with Prime Gaming, which I haven't done my PSA, so I'll do my PSA. If you've got Prime Gaming, you have a free sub to give out every month. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can get free Prime Gaming, which means you'll have a free sub to give out every month. Uh, while I would love to have your Prime Gaming sub, I want you to give it out every month. If you got to find a random streamer, do it, please. Just every month, give that sub out. That is the most I ever ask for a sub whenever I say something like that. Something is, I think, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Yeah, the distance is getting bigger here. I'm going to end up having to move it in some. Just die. Oh well. Has is checking for marbles, you know. Give me 10 minutes to sort out pizza and I'll do it. So I'm guessing that's why it actually changes every time, is the angle is just a hair. That is it. The angle is just a hair off. I'll have to fix that on my next one. So my next one I'll be doing differently. It'll be coming from that one. Okay. We can do that. And actually, we're ready to do that. Not there. There. One, two, three, five. That's what I thought. 6. Just do it this way, the old way. Just gotta center it. Nope. pretty much centered. Or as close as I'm going to get with this one, so don't have to worry about this one. That's automatically going to center. Or actually, no, let's just do this. I'm going to go foundation. Where is it? There it is. 1, 2, 3. Or would it be 4? I think it's going to be 4. See, I didn't quite get it centered. Now, I was going to say I didn't quite get it centered. But that is actually no, I did get it centered. I didn't spin it enough. It's got to go 5. It's got to go one more. Oh, that's one of the there's the issue. I can't quite get a perfect lineup. That's why I'm having that issue. I can't quite get. All right, at least now we know. Okay, let's try something different here. No, it doesn't. But I can't quite get a perfect lineup. I'm gonna try something here. Actually, I'm gonna have to start this over again to do this. But at least I know what I'm looking for now. But the reason is I don't have any more beams. Actually, wait a minute. I can do this. Let me grab this. I'm gonna split it. Drop one there. That's fine. Now, actually, I can leave that there. Well, it doesn't matter. Now let's do this again. Let's go. Because we can't quite get a match. Now I'm going to do this. Well, can't lurk anymore. I'll see you later. All right, Has. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. And I will see you later. All right, so we're going to come out to here. Delete that one. Now, I'm going to go center on this one. Not centered. Not quite centered there either. That is about as close to center as I'm going to get. Now, just gonna turn it 1. Actually, it's the same orient. Actually, it's not quite the same orientation. See, this one is, yeah, it won't work. Oh well, we'll just have to do it each time, just a little bit on each one. Let me go ahead and grab this. Well, at least now I know why things were changing. So, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a twofer. It's the best I can get it to work. And that will be not there. Alright, we have center. We'll take this. And I will go here. Because I want to have both these, so we'll go. And I will also go here. And then this guy will be there. And that will be the best I'm going to get with this. But it will work. I'll just have to do that each time, and that way it'll stay even. Who knew it was going to be like that with turning the stuff? But it is 2 o'clock, which means it's kitty cat time. So let me go take care of my kitty, who I saw walk by just a little bit ago. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Talking to everybody today? Sometimes she talks, sometimes she don't. Today she was talking. Don't know if you could hear her, but she was talking. And now she's just enjoying the brush. So. But I get the kitty cat, I give her a good brushing while she's eating, and then I will come back and give her treats. And then we can continue on with what we were doing, which which is placing the foundations for nuclear power plants. At least now I know why I was having issues. That turning doesn't, you know, I think it turns by an odd number of degrees. Cat headbutts Helpo when he wants kibble. Well, see, my cat, I can't do the normal feeding of a cat. I mean, normally you got those ever full things, you just fill it up and the cat comes and eats it when it wants. Unfortunately, my cat, it was half starved when I got her, so she eats like a dog. She'll eat everything, most of the time, and then ends up, she got really fat. She eats till she gets herself sick and everything, so I give her a prescribed amount of food 3 times a day. Man, I seem to be getting some lag here. Just make sure it isn't my game or anything by opening up the task manager here real quick. And ooh, what is it? My lag is being caused by my computer. CPU usage jumped up to 100%. Hey, Drawing Chaos, how you doing? Wait a minute. Yeah, Satisfactory is using 50% of my GPU right now. I'm doing pretty good myself, thanks. I'm building platforms for my nuclear power plants, which I almost ran right off the end. I'm putting my nuclear power plants in 3s. So you can see I've got them down there. I have the capabilities over there of making enough uranium fuel rods for 36 nuclear reactors. So that's what I'm doing, 36. I only did 3 until I built my uranium processing, my uranium waste processing plant. Now that I've got that running, my 36 nuclear reactors will produce 360 uranium waste per minute, but I can process I can process 400, so I'm good. Yeah, I'll come down here. I'll show you what I've done for the way it feeds. Yeah, has had to go to sleep. on, get up here. There we go. So the uranium comes in, the fuel rods comes in, splits 3 ways, goes up. I have my water extractors here, and the waste goes down and heads that way, goes into the drone and gets flown to the waste disposal area, where it gets reprocessed into plutonium fuel rods and dropped off into the sink. Hey, Knobs. You have a ways to go to get to nuclear. Hey, you know, you'll get there eventually. I mean, it's just nuclear, right? So not okay. Ah, we have marbles again. Marbles. State your preference, marble. There, Marble Paul. Regular random it is. Arena of Waters. I have to look here because once I looked here and the average time was 95 hours. Hours. Exclamation point play. Ah, interesting. Alright, we come to Plinko, we shoot off this direction. We're going into some weirdness here. It's Olympics! It was 95 hours was the average time. So it means it was longer than that. Yeah, we didn't play it. Alright, let's get 30 seconds to get in on this race. And while we're waiting for the next one, I'll get a cup of coffee. But, interesting. Somebody's a soccer fan, I'm guessing. Or, as they say overseas, football. Where's the winner? There's the winner. Right there. Okay. You got to get through something. Lynn made it! Oh, names. Alright, let's drop down to Plinko. Ding, 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 ding. And Lynn and myself are the first ones to shoot into the stadium. Moving along, heading along. Speeding up and going somewhere. Where are we going? Ah, there we go. Going in again. Oh, down the center track. There we go. Ah, there it is. So you're going through the dice and everything. So, oh, Brew and Bob and I made it. Some people are going the wrong direction. Wrong way! Wrong way! Oh no! Alright, Ferris is gonna finish. Bruins finishes. Knobs will finish. Giles is gonna go the wrong way. Lynn is gonna make it. Lethal makes it. Giles, you're gonna hit the wall. You're gone. Spare Paul's gonna make it. There we go. Oh, look at that. I mean, less than 3/10 of a second from the record. I missed it by that much. Just a bit outside. Ball four. All right. Exclamation point play. You got a little bit. I'm going to get me a cup of coffee while everybody joins in this one. But exclamation point play will get you in on this lovely game of marbles. I think I heard Titleist joining. Could be somebody else, but that's usually the sound of Titleist when he joins one of the marbles games. Damn, looks like I'm gonna have to cut grass this weekend. Pretty much figured I was gonna have to anyway, so. Yes, I was looking out my window in my backyard while I'm getting my cup of coffee. But yes, exclamation point play. You have approximately 45 seconds before the race starts, because it's going to take me about 10 more seconds to get in here from the kitchen, sit down, and hit the button. So we're ticking along pretty good, and I'll join and hit start button. See, I can manage my time here. And turn on the names. Yes, it was Titleist. You're making lots of noise there. And we launch into the funnel, out of the funnel into blind Steve, maybe. I don't know what was in there. It's blind, but we are all moving out, and it is a tight race right. Oh, Giles just actually. Well, I was gonna say Giles just opened up, but then slowed back down. So Titleist is gonna take a lead right now. Titleist has got a nice little lead going. Giles is trying to catch up. Everybody else is chasing. Bruin's the only one going that way so far. So Titleist is headed toward the fan and gets blocked by the blades. But continues on down the tube. Is still in the lead, headed toward the funnel here. Spinning around at the bottom of the funnel, coming out into the tunnel of love. The bifurcation does not slow Titleist down. Titleist takes the win. Yes, you occasionally step in to get an easy win. Well, that was a pretty easy win. I gave you that one. I don't have to give it to you. You got it yourself. And we have another. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Nowhere near the record that time, though. And random snowy glowing night. Ooh, a 2-minute 2:44 average time. This is a longer race. So exclamation point play. Let's see. I need to take a look here. New mentions or something. Oh, Vulcan. Why does things I silence things on Discord and they still keep talking to me? All right. We definitely got some snowy stuff here. We start off with the pinball plinko. All right, you got about 25 seconds still to get in on this race. Wrong button. There we go. Pinball plinko. Toombs just made it in. All right, here we go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Got the little shuffleboard there. Now we got the pinball plinko. Moving along, headed for the tubes of doom. They're not really tubes of doom, they're just tubes. But hey, sounds better that way, right? Toombs is the first one into the tube, into the trough. Drawing Chaos taking the center track, though. No, they're not. Nobody's taking the center track. I think where Toombs is still the first one into the track. Going to the Snowflake Steve. Going through the Snowflake Steve with just a little bit of bumpage, but that's fine. Going through the square funnel. Toombs has got a big lead going here. Where'd they go? Oh, there. Wow. Lynn's trying to catch up to Toombs. Will they be able to make it? Reddy and Brew and Bob are there now, too. All depends on this little funnel here. If somebody can hit another person, they can slow themselves down. Lynn actually gets down first. Lynn has taken the lead from Toombs. Toombs is still stuck up. Toombs is finally coming out, but Lynn is to make it to the elevator first. Now the big thing, can Lynn get out of the elevator in time to keep the lead? No, I get out first. Coming into the bingo machine. Actually, flying around and then coming out. Giles looks like they're down at the bottom first, but getting thrown back by the blockers. So it's Lynn and myself, Spare Paul, Letho are all down on the bottom, ready. I come out first. Letho and Reddy coming out, slaloming through the little pens. I get stopped by a blocker. Everybody's getting. Spare Paul just goes, I'm through this thing. I'm going on. Gonna head to the cannon and shoot for the win. Spare Paul taking the win. Unheard of. Second win unheard of, huh? I'm not sure, but I think there was one more. That might have been it, but there might be one more, so I'll just do one anyway. Exclamation point play. Now I know there are no more redemptions. It's current redemptions and after this one, unless somebody does another redemption. So, all right. What we got here? Ooh, we got a light show. The Marbles Wrestling Federation. Who gets to pin the guy first? And it's Ice shows up. Hey, Ice, We checked earlier. You still got the record on that course. I come this within this much of getting a record. And good day to you too. I missed a record by tenths of a second. Like 4 tenths of a second or something like that. Down, 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 down. Ooh, ice just goes hurling down to the bottom, but doesn't make it to the trough before Titleist. Titleist takes the lead, followed by Drawing Chaos and Giles. But it is all subject to change. Titleist is keeping the lead, though. Drawing Chaos is trying to catch up, but we'll see how well that works. Bouncing off the wall, slowing down just a little bit, but continuing to move along. Titleist is going to go for the elevator to take him through the ring. Elevators can be tricky, though. But he gets out, moving along, trying to actually keeping the lead, extending the lead a little bit. Bouncing along, keeping the lead up. We have the teleporter jumping right in to make the pin. And there you go. Titleist for the win. Man, we have been getting close. We've got 4 seconds, we got milliseconds, and then 1 second from getting new records today. Stopping in for another quick win, yeah. All right. Let's jump back over for some satisfactory, which we are here. Actually, I think I got to go back because I got to go over to the train because I don't have the pieces parts for all three. So we need to go grab some parts out of the train. La dee 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 da dee dee. Let's see something here. I might have an easier way of getting back. I think I got the beacons in there. So, yep, we got some beacons here. So let's just jump right over here and put down a little train right there. Ooh, also idea. Let's put down a freight car. Now, power, I want to take everything on that list that I can. I've got plenty of concrete. So let's grab all the heavy modular frames that I've got. Okay, so alright, there's all the heavy modular frames. So, supercomputers. Where are all my supercomputers? There they are. Boom. Cables. Alright. AuCAD sheets we're pretty good with. Actually, there's. Okay. Now, we're also going to need water extractors, which are rotors, reinforced, and we got. We'll come back for the cables. Rotors. Where's my... Oh, left that there too. Do I have any reinforced laying around here? Or... No, but I got these. We'll take the cables. Actually, we're going to put a few cables back. We're going to take some more of these. Should be good. Hello there, Swag. How you doing today? Now we should turn. And we did. I am doing well, thanks, and hope you are as well. Actually, let's move it just a little bit further. Yeah, that's not good. That's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Wow, that ate out a lot of health. I thought I was at full health before that. Yep, that's the point. Actually, this is gonna continue out this way. What have you done since yesterday? I put down a bunch more platforms for my nuclear plants, and now I'm about to start dropping down some more plants. I'm also about to sneeze. Whew. Might happen again. can feel another one though. Oop, too far. Thank you. All right. Go back to the train and pick up the things that I left. Oh, I never had a problem with that macro. I've got a problem every once in a while with a single mouse click going, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday. So. Okay, I got enough of everything right now. So now I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna leave that off for just a minute. Because the center, actually the center is going to be off a little bit, but let's see if I come here. So let's just go ahead and put the splitter right there. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Because you're going that way, you're going that way, and you're going that way. Okay. And then the merger is there. Or actually, yeah, that's what I did. Yep. Okay. Merger there. Because you will head down and go that way, which I can't see exactly how that goes, and it's going to end up probably changing a little bit too. I don't know. Delete that for a second. I don't remember how far down I went over there. Let's go look. I went off further. I went a complete square off. Yeah, I did a wall. That's right. To go a complete square off. And then I went down. Went down 3. And I left it over right here. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are 8 out is where that line is. Okay. This will work. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So I will come out to here. We'll go, let's get rid of that. We're going to come down 3. But then this line will go all the way over to there. Still getting random mouse clicks though sometimes, and it's bugging the hell out of me. But the only thing I'm going to be able to do is just go get another mouse. But like I said, it's not as bad as it was yesterday. Yesterday was terrible with the random mouse clicks. I think I've made it there now. I can't see. There it is. Drake Brimstone has resubbed 6 months in a row. Thank you very, very, very much, Drake. Much appreciated. How are you today? Oh, let's get rid of this. How is life in Drake's world? Actually, we gotta go with a merger. Actually, I don't know exactly where that merger is gonna be yet, so let's go up there to there. Doing all right. Not much going on. No. Ooh. Try this again. You're coming down to here. Turn that way. will place Le Moja. Right there. You will go there. Not quite in the right spot. Alright. Let's try this then. See if that's any better. That's better. Kind of hard to tell with water refraction though. But okay, so let's put one of these bad boys here. And then stick that there. That'll work. And then we should... Oh, I can get rid of the wall too. Wall go away. Put that there. And this guy here. Okay. We got that part. Now let's start with these guys. Yay! You gotta go back. Can I get the nuclear power plant right? I don't know if I can get it up there right here like this. Because I can't see. Oh, wait a minute. Let's try this again. I might have to fly up there. No, wait a minute. There we go. That's the side I need. Nope, it's too far. Let's just go ahead and do it. Do them all right now. Nuclear power plant. Nope, you're not on the line. That's where you... Ah, but you're sideways now. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, right there. Right there. That's where you need to be. Okay. to be close enough to get any damage over here when I do this or not. I don't know. Alright, we need a fence post here. Let's just go out with the foundation. Be the easiest way of doing this. And then go here, here, and then put another fence post there. So right along that line right there, we take double power connector. Right there, right there. We'll put it there. And do the same here. Connect you. You get connected there. And you get connected there. I'll do the same thing on all these, except I don't have to do any other connections. Did I get that right? I did, even from a distance. Now that was, didn't expect to get it right from the distance. Ooh, this will be bad. This could be bad. Let's take this guy. Because we can't go too far out this direction, or we start dying. Because we're at the death wall. Alright. There's those three ready for the other stuff. Alright. So here we're gonna start off with getting close to that last cup of coffee time. Wait a minute. I need to do this. So we take a water extractor centered on this guy. And now a water extractor here. And then one on the other side. And I might have to go back a little bit on this. I'm gonna delete one of these things and double check the distances here between the back wall. Well, it can go back just a hair. I think I should make those guys first and then put this guy on. Yeah. This guy will be there. Logic here. You will go and then perfect. Now, ain't that a purty contraption there? It is 2:55. That means I am right on time to get my last cup of coffee. So let me go get my last cup of coffee for the day, and then I will do the water extractors for my other two. I spent the time yesterday figuring out how to do that, so we're pretty good. Let's get that cup of coffee, and then we can retire the Keurig for the rest of the day. Actually, it's not retired for the rest of the day. I'll make myself a cup of tea tonight. Maybe if I remember. Sometimes I don't. But we'll be able to get these things rolling. my cutoff time for coffee, and I just made it. Of course, I cheated this time. I set a little alarm on my watch to remind me. Kaylor, hello. How is you? So now we take this and go vertical to what? No, it's conveyor. It's supposed to be vertical. And then I take a wall. Boom, boom. Doing good. Daughter says hello. Hello, Kaylor's daughter. Boom and boom. Come over here. And there it is. And there's almost one. Now we have to go. Okay. And we also have to take this guy and upgrade it. Because thank you for the alert there, Giles. Actually, I think I need to make a change on that. Yeah, we're gonna make a change on that. We're gonna pull you over here. Because I'm also gonna go power double wall connector here. You will also go there. And now we'll upgrade you again. There we go. Because this guy needs I took it. A pump. Now, I gotta think about something. Yeah, okay. I was like trying to remember why I did this, but it was to connect all three of these together. All right. That is one totally set up. blockage here. Now, come here. Water extractor. Yeah, see, here's the bug. Where I have to do this. Actually, let's just go ahead and do it all the way across. Oh, didn't get enough. Or maybe I gotta do more in the back, I don't know. Alright, let's get these two. Ah, the autosave. I mean, it worked fine on the other side, but these, yep. Oh, stop. There we go. I want, yeah. Why are you still doing it? Ah, crap. Wrong button. If I come too far over, it switches. So, resources not deep enough. Yeah, right. Encroaching clearance on what? What are you? Okay, maybe it was too close to that thing, but we'll see. All right. Hate the way it asked me twice, even though I tell it I'd. Okay. Now let's see if I can get the center one there. Yep, we can get it. Next one I try, I'm gonna try without, if I don't have to delete those things on the top, see if I can get it to work. All right. That's right. I need the wall. And the power connector there. You will go. Ah, nah, that's right. Gotta put these back. Alright, now we got the support back. Oh, wait. And upgrade. Oh, that's right. I forgot that one's got power. Which means those now have power. Okay. Logistics. You down to there. You come down to there. You go there. You go there. Alright. Once more, unto the breach. Alright. Water extractor. Yeah, I don't have to delete, I just gotta move it over. I also need to be able to back up. Right. And logistics. Pipe support. Wrong pipe. Now I could go ahead and connect that one up above, but it just makes it easier to stand on it when I do it. When I don't. I can't move it. No. All right. Boom. Boom. All right. Walls. Let's get rid of this. Throw down the walls. Boom, boom. Put down the power connector. Ooh, am I out? I'm out of rods, which also means I won't be able to do this until I go get more rods. Big question is do I have rods in my train here? Yes, I do. And it might help if I go to the right, which happens to be the one on the right. And then here. Pump. Need one pump. You go to there, and you go to there. Now everything is powered up over here too. I need to check something over here. I'm hoping I did it, but I just did a regular splitter. I should have done a smart splitter. That's just a regular one. Problem is, to do this now, I'm going to have to take all of that in my inventory. wish you could do this, though. And have it work. That would be so great if you could do that and have it work, you know? Oh, there it is. And I'm bugged. I forgot about that. Actually, since I'm bugged, I should go ahead and do the rest of it too. Alright, now save, test. There's a bug in the game to where sometimes when you take the radioactive stuff on your own and you delete it, it keeps saying you're radioactive when you're not. I probably should have just dropped it on the ground and maybe that would have worked, but I think the deleting it was the thing that caught the bug. I haven't done it in so long, I don't quite remember, but if I had just thrown it on the ground, it would have probably been okay. And then I could have put it in a container with a merger to go back into the system. But I didn't. So, we'll see. See. That was it. But if you pick up and hold it for a while in real life, you become... Well, if you pick it up and then throw it down, I think it doesn't hit the bug. None. Right will be uranium. Oh, it's all in alphabetical order, that's right. Okay. And see, this way I can go ahead and do this. Because nothing comes out. And you also be uranium fuel rods. Oh no! It won't reach! No! Actually, wait. far will you go? Okay, that was as far as you would go. Never mind. Alright, and we better put this back on. Okay, so now I'll be able to turn it on with just the flick of a switch. It would be nice if you could connect your programmable splitters up to a UI so you could just change them and stuff at a distance. That would be great. That would be a true programmable splitter too. Okay. Alright, the only other thing to do to these guys is the outer shell. That should be possible. Well, yes, but that would be a mod. You know, one of mods. I I am a vanilla player, so hey, look, I remembered the E key. Put this on. Well, I have nothing against mods, and I will eventually play the game with mods. But that will be after 1.0. Oh, I can't do that. How am I going to get this piece here? Because the distance isn't quite enough. We could do the whole square thing. Put that there. And here I am, I'm forgetting the thing now. Here. And then that works. See, how was it? It did this. Oh, wait, I know what I did. I did this, and then this, then this. Then we take this guy here. But there we go. I had to remember how I did that last time. But I like the way that works. Now you should be connected to the network. You are! Yay! Woohoo! Oh, look! I'm almost able to take the maximum wood, which would be good. Okay, so now this one should be different. I should be able to go... Let's see. Here. Here. Let's go ahead and get this part done. All these little extra added touches just take time, you know, and materials. I think I'll go ahead and see about making the connection over to that one now. This one might work here. Nope, it's going to be another one of those. Well, let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to do another one of these. So this will be there. And we'll do that. This will be here. Then there. And that. Okay. Yeah, I was about to jump off. That would have been bad. Gotta what I want to do with that one. I think I'm going to do something different this time. Actually, start off with this though. Actually, I think I'm going to leave that there this time because of what I'm planning on doing. And if it works, then I'll do it with all of them the next time, if I remember. I did not click that one that time. That random click. At least it's long time between now. Alright, now what I want to do with this is I'm going to try something here. Alright, it won't go all the way to there, but now what happens if I try that one over here this way? Or maybe that one. Ah, come on. Ah! I mean, there's no perfect way of getting it through, but at least I have connections between them all. I didn't bring Alcat sheets. Well, shit. Take the train back, but then when I get out, problem is, the night, yeah, it was a good idea for me to bring the train here as a carrier for all the stuff, and then I didn't realize that when I get out, I'm taking so much damage because I was at full health when I jumped out the last time, and that's where I ended up. So, I'm not getting into the train until I'm taking the train out again. Just a hair too close. And then that area right over there is really radiated. Nothing in the train is causing damage. It's the death wall of the map. Oh, we have a raid, and it's the day of raids. So we got raid from Remethep. Is that how you say that? Remethep? Who was playing Space Engineers. Call me Rim. All right, Rim, how you doing? Rim, thank you very much for the raid. How are you today? How was your stream, and how was Space Engineers for you today? I haven't tried it in a long time, but very nice day, very nice and chill stream, so all's good. I love a chill stream. That is my hallmark, is the chill stream. Oh, wait. I need jetpack. There we go. Alright, these guys are all fully ready to be radioized with radioactive stuff. I think I got enough for the next set already. Let's check. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we are fully. Oh, no. Almost screwed up. I don't have enough heavy modular frames. Now I do. That's the fun part of the game. Nuclear is kind of its own game within a game. Yes, I started off with my nuclear. I built enough production to supply 36 nuclear reactors, but I only built 3, and of those 3, I only kept 1 powered up until I had my my uranium waste disposal plant ready to go. Now that my uranium waste disposal plant is ready to go, I'm upgrading my nuclear. The waste used to be a real pain because you couldn't do anything with it, you just had to store it. But now you can get rid of it. Thought you could see. No. Now, the plutonium pellets, no, you have to actually make the plutonium fuel rods and then sink those. But if you burn the plutonium fuel rods, you get plutonium waste, which you can't do anything with. Learned that after turning my very fast. Yeah. And you just have to find a place to keep them. Maybe in a spider cave somewhere, right? They like the radiation. I mean, they're born from it. Okay. And I'm doing mine in threes, so I can just bring in and split and go to all of them. Oh, I'm already there. Have a setup for 10 nuclear reactors. Well, actually, what I've got is enough too. But the thing is, I hate to waste the uranium, so I'm using an impure uranium node. So I'm making as many as I can out of that, which is enough for 36 reactors. So I always go one too far. And that's ready for the next line, which we can go ahead and put this thing in here too. Let's see, programmable splitter. Well, you know, it's already facing the right way and everything. You can go there. Now go ahead and bring this thing down in here. And go none, right? Uranium fuel. See, by doing it this way, I can keep it, I can turn them on and off, you know, turn each set off just by clicking there. Ah, we almost screwed up. I need to go ahead and do my power connectors. station. I forgot to connect the other power connector up over there. I've got to do that and that. Actually, let's just do this. Actually, I can do this. There we go. Wrong one. I want that one. And now power. And one more connection that I forgot to make, but an easy one to remedy. Except for the autosave. I mean, hey. Ah! We need to go from here to there. And I was about to, well, I can't. I was about to jump down here, but I didn't remember if I had everything here or not. Boom, boom. All right. I can get rid of all of this now. Okay. Now we start with this stuff. Generally, I like to have all of my foundations, my post, uh, connected to the ground. Unfortunately, we have a problem here in that there is no ground. The ground is way over there. Yeah, I see. The ground is a little bit too far over that way. We got nothing. Nada. So we have to go with what we can. Well, can you climb? Can you climb a ladder down into the water? I haven't tried that, but yeah, I could, but still, there's no ground down there, so I can keep going further and further and further until I hit the death zone. Which I ain't gonna do. So I just make the illusion of going down. Now, if you haven't been around to see what I was doing there, you'll see it in a little bit. Now come over here, and I'll put the water extractor. We have the water extractor bug. Ah! I hate it when I hit the wrong button when I'm doing that. Now I gotta start over again. Alright. Now we do this. Actually, I want that. You go over there. This guy goes over here. I put this on that line. Do the same thing over here, but and you delete this, delete this, delete this. And there you go. Nice, neat little connectors. I got to do this thing over here. I haven't done it yet. Splitter. out of liquid. Give me just a moment to go grab myself a glass of dihydrogen monoxide, and I'll finish this try-construction of nuclear power here. But we must have dihydrogen monoxide. It's a nice little drink. I enjoy it. Muting for a minute while I get some solid form, though. Sorry, I made a little mess. I filled my glass a little bit too much with the solid form, and when the liquid form started coming out of the spigot into my glass, it sprayed all over the place. So I have to clean up a little bit of a mess here, but no biggie. It just take me another extra 30 seconds or so before I can come back. But dihydrogen monoxide is a very good drink. I highly recommend it. It tastes better when you filter it through ground up and roasted coffee beans, though. I will admit that. There we go. We can't move. No, come back frozen. All right, so we also ate. That was right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the mark. So 8 is going to be down 3. I believe that's the line. Hopefully that's the line. Hopefully I didn't screw that up. We'll find out. Would probably been better if I had just done this. But I got it right. Ooh, I'm about out of rods. Okay, you'll be good. Because I will be putting a merger somewhere down there. Whoa, yeah, almost screwed that up, didn't I? Because this is going to go out to here with a wall. Because the merger is going to go there. logistics, merger. There it is. Damn water refraction. Can't see anything down there. Okay, so. Ooh, oh, okay, so you're not gonna work there. So that means I have to go with this guy. I don't have the rods. Oh my goodness. I knew I was running out of rods. But I do believe I put some in my train. Go back to my golden coffee cup. Alright, so we need to go. I don't. Is that gonna work? No, I didn't think that was gonna work. You go just a bit further. Here. That's the one. If I'd have put that on the. Oh, I should have done that different. I'm gonna do it different. Let's put this wall here because the wall isn't staying. The wall is just there to line up. And now I can put this guy there. Much better. I like that. I like that much better. All right. Let's finish this guy off because it's not quite complete. It needs a power connector here. Going to here. There. 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 Upgrade to a 2 and go there. And then a water pump. Not in that right location. Water pump go a little bit higher. There it goes. Power line to there. And then you will come out to merge everybody right there. Okay. Now that's one done. Now we'll do this one. If I did that one, then everything would turn on. Well, all the pumps would turn on. Oh. Why is it I got a weird shadow right there? I don't know. Space elevator. Maybe. I don't know. I thought I did that. That's okay. We fix it. We can fix it because we're fix it. Now this one though works right. There is no problems with this one. Except for the autosave stopping everything and saying, you must wait. Okay, you can go again. Oh, wait a minute. Now that is messed up. It's allowing me to force encroachment. Interesting. It should be there, which where it is, but it'll actually allow me to go all the way to there. Well, they're not clipping. I wonder if I can do this. If I take this guy here to there, that'll allow me to find the right spot. It won't. It won't let me. But I can see the right spot, which is right about here. Ooh, that was bad. was going to get that like that one of these times. Whoa! Woo! Oops. Got my feet wet. This is going out this way. Can't quite make it, so we'll just stop right here. There. Alright, got the power there. I need to do the power on the other side over here. Which we start with double connector here. Alright. And pump. Gotta have the pump. One pump. Alright. One spot left to make and we'll have another 3 set up. Ah. Oh. Okay, so need to turn. And you're gonna go flippy on me. Yep. Alright, back up. Move over, turn back. Go back. Alright, right there. Oh, look at that. Lets me do it again. We'll keep doing it. Gives me more room to play with here. Oh. It's like, why are you? I wonder. Oh, okay. This'll work. Means I'll just put this thing here. wasn't any good. Jumped right over the pipe. Okay. Autosave. Alright. And you go up there. Some walls. Can do this. Power. Let's go ahead and do that. Water pump. And all of you come on. I think we got enough clearance for thing. I definitely, the one geothermal I've got in my system, I need to take out just so I can stop having this fluctuating line. Alright, now here's the big question. I should have enough. I was wondering if I had Oh! I just realized I forgot something on my last one. I'll have to go back and fix. But I definitely forgot to do something on the last setup. that's okay still. We can make it work. Alright, now this connection though. Actually, no. It's going to be here. Because you're going that way. That means this guy will be one of these. There we go. All the little details. But I forgot to do something on the last one. I'll have to go back and fix it. Of course, I'll have to do it on this one first, too. Good stuff. And I did it on the wrong side. I want this one. No. This is not going to be a good one. Because this just doesn't work very well right there. there might be a way to fix that though. Actually, yes, I think there is a way to fix it. We put you here, that there. And then is that enough? Actually, what happens? So you come just a little. Well, actually, you're not too bad. What if I was to put this? And then that. That's about the best I'm going to get. Alright, what I forgot to do down here, and on my last one, I thought I misplaced one, is this right here. Let's see, from here we can just go, hello. Alright. I think I already got the ones on the next one over. But I can see those. Let's go out the other way and see. Don't think I got that one. Okay. We'll go back this way and check. It could render in as I'm moving. No, it looks like I missed those too. No, they're there. They rendered in now. All right. I'm going. Yeah, we got plenty of waste. Yeah. I'm going to actually turn on one of these. Actually, let's put this on. What I'm going to start doing as I'm doing, see, I can. I'm going to turn these. I'm going to turn on another one of these. Because I have turned on enough to supply 4 of these. So I'm going to, and I've got 2 of them running. I'm going to turn this one on. This one I'm not going to turn on. That way I can keep working between the 2 in later streams, of course, without having to put on my hazmat suit. So this one should be none and right uranium. So I'll go turn that one on. That'll turn this guy on. Might want to do this. Well, that was different. I'm guessing I screwed the belt up. Okay. Yeah, they're all clogged. No water. Okay. Why no water? I forgot the pump on this one. That was a bad thing. Good thing I came back and checked, right? You're all good to go. You're all good to go. I have now succeeded in getting past my maximum consumption. Hey, look. I'm out of the radiation zone. They all should be connected to the grid. Let me double check here. They're all connected to the grid. See, this one is connected to that one. This one is connected here, and all the, you know, this is my tri-connection to the grid. But as long as they're all three connected right here, then they're all connected to the grid. But hey, when somebody sees something, I'll go check just to make sure. I ain't got a problem with that. Alright, let's go check. Let's back this bad boy up. We will not be using it. It was a good idea, but it's not going to work. Why will you not let me in? Alright, let's go to fuel rod assembly and turn a couple more of those on. So we'll go fuel rod assembly, turn a couple of more of those on. We'll double check the battery. Battery should be good. I've already checked that, but first time chat from viewer. Should I buy this game? If you like factory games, building and stuff like that, then yes, buy the game. It's still in early access, but it is one of the best early access factory games I've ever seen. Its progression is simple enough so you don't get overwhelmed. What you're about to see right here is kind of end stage stuff, but the actual progression and how the game takes you from level to level basically is really good. This whole area you see right here is nothing more than to make fuel rods for my nuclear power. All of this. But you start off so easily with getting iron. I'm about to head back to my back toward my main base, but I got to turn some stuff on here. And the visuals of the base are great. I mean not visual. The world visuals are great. So I'm going to turn 2 of these guys on. And then leave. That way they'll be able to backflow. And I'm going to do this too. This is a reminder for me. Where's my concrete? Split. And where's that other one? There it is. Split. I want to take you there. And you there. That'll remind me that I need, or actually I could have put them both together. But that's okay. That I've got 2 that I need to come back to. That's just my own reminder type thing. hover, my jetpack is malfunctioning. I hate it when that happens. Okay, I know exactly why it did it, but I needed to have something to stand on to fix it. Okay. Now let's go. It's on sale on Epic right now with their coupons. Yes, if you can buy it on Steam or on Epic, and if it's on sale on Epic and you buy it on Epic, please think about you. I do have a creator code. It's Shalador760, the same as my Twitch handle. If you think about anything like that, let's head back to base. I'll show you my base. But when you see my base, don't go like, oh my God, I will never be able to do anything. What is real life name? Yes, $13.99 on Epic right now. Yeah, that'd be, that's a good savings. And for most of my adult life, well, actually, the last half of my adult life while I was in the military, my first name, my real name was Chief. Everybody called me Chief. Mainly because I was. Still am, really. Just retired. But yes, if you decide to buy the game on Epic, think about using that code. I've never had anybody use the code yet, so I got it just because I got a creator code just because I could. Steam doesn't have anything like that as far as I know, but Epic does. It's just you gotta have a lot of followers to get an Epic creator code. I'm pretty sure you gotta have a lot of them for if Steam were to do it too, so. Alright, here is my main base. Like I said, if I enter the code on another game I buy, do you get notified who bought? I don't know. Like I said, nobody has ever used my creator code, so I don't know whether I get informed the individual's name or anything. So I do know there's a dashboard that will let me know if somebody does use my creator code, but I don't know if it's specific games. I don't know if it's anything. I just know that it's there. That's all I know. I got no clue, and I don't know how long it takes for it to register either, because a lot of times, even when you use something immediately, it may take them a while to figure out or to actually notify anybody. But this is my base. This is the way I build. Not a lot of people build the way I do, which is individual buildings for each individual product. Just to let you know about how much diversity there is in the game and how many products you can build, each one of these buildings is making a single type of product that this game makes. And this isn't all of them, because I'm not making any of my nuclear stuff really here. There are certain things that are just for nuclear that I'm not even making here. So Let's check over here. All right, I can close a couple of tabs too because I'm no longer watching those people. No longer lurking in channels there. Tried it on a free game. Yeah, no, yeah. I doubt I would get anything, but hey, thanks anyway. Let's see. Let me just pull it up, just just to see. Nothing has shown up yet for anything, so I don't know. But like I said, it would probably take a little while anyway. Wait. All right. About time for the raid. Loop here. Let's see. I will bring up the thing and check, and let's see. No monthly data yet. So, let's go over here. Who is? All right. I know who I'm going to do. All right, that will be it for me today. We're going to do a raid. Tomorrow, I will be playing Osiris New Dawn. It might have other people in it for a little while at least. I am the map I'm playing. I have two other people that are playing with me. They may show up, they may not. It's up to them. Doesn't matter. That would be Ready to Play and Hazard Shield. Just we just call them Haz. So they may show up, they may not. Doesn't matter. I will be playing that game. Ready says he may pop in. Okay, now Loop Hero is bought. I pretty sure it would take a little while, but I do thank you for that using my creator code. Yeah, nothing shows up yet, but like I said, it'd probably take a little while. We'll find out whether or not it does anything or not, right? Like I said, tomorrow is Osiris New Dawn. Uh, it's another. It's a survival building game. Has space in it too. So I'm going to do a raid. I'm going to raid Cordair. I haven't raided that person in a long time. But I would like to thank Rim for the raid, Drake for the resub, Spare Paul for the biddies for marble. Actually, Cordair raided me, and Cordair is still streaming. Let me check this again. I'm gonna check Cordair here real quick. Let me hold up on the raid because I don't want to raid somebody who is stuck in raiddom in raid in you know Twitch limbo. So let's make sure Cordair is back into streaming. By the way, that link doesn't work. It's in your bio. No, that's a different link for content. That's content. I'm a content creator at Satisfaction Labs, and if that one's not working, then that's something I'll have to figure out. I'll have to let the guys know. I have to check the link. They may have changed some stuff, but that's a whole different thing. But thank you for letting me know about that. I will take a look at that here in a little bit. But Cordair is actually back to streaming, so we can raid. we go. Let me start that up again. So I'd like to thank Cordair for the raid. We'll return that raid. Bad Don, thank you for the sub. Caesar Squares for the raid. Ready for the raid. Much appreciated. Tomorrow, Osiris New Dawn. If you've never seen it and you want to check out a new game, feel free to stop by, hang out, do whatever. Until then, everyone stay safe. Have a have a safe local. And Bluebird Burby, thank you very much for the raid. I'm holding off just a second because we're actually doing a raid train because I am raiding someone else at this time. Thank you for the follow there, Cody. So you hit right. Yeah, it's a raid. I was just hitting the raid button. Matter of fact, the timer is probably about to start off to make it automatic. Uh, so thank you very much. There's a lot of raids today. Much appreciated. Everyone, stay safe. Yes, the timer just started, so please stay safe. Have a great time, and I'll catch you all next time.